can't believe you're mine. Loosen up, better read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance.
It's going in!
Great game. Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. When's team dinner? I'm starving. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC? Why you standing here? Go work on your game. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. Come on, back to work.
I got him! What's that? Lay there, baby! Take that! Watch the screen! Oh, and one! Wait, say!
one more.
Y'all ready to lose? Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my gang.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Just like that.
Box out! I got it!
Now we're rolling. Keep it going.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
And the foul! Back up! With the foul! Give me that! You got it. Come on, man.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Your confidence is gone now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
Is there a moment when you're playing 2K where you think, man, this is why I play the game?
Seeing myself for the first time, that always sticks out. So anytime I see myself in the game, and now that my little brother's in the game too, I think that usually kind of makes it a little more real.
And now you're an NBA All-Star, so your NBA All-Star self is going to be in the game too.
Yeah,
listed.
like I'm gonna be in there with the jersey. Hopefully that boosts my rating a little bit. That's what I'm waiting on. I just need a little +2. I'm an 88, want to be a 90, so
Awesome.
that's what I'm waiting on.
Okay.
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one thought on their mind, walking out of here with a win. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the San Antonio Spurs. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Bassey in at the center. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with the general, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And Greg, for games like this, where these two teams just played each other, how different is the approach?
It is different, Kevin. It can almost feel like a continuation of the last game, and one team now maybe has payback on their mind.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Now here's Jones. And in the game with the Lakers, he did not play that well. And Davis sends it back. Jones against Hachimura. Outside, James. There's the pass to the general. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater, James, no good. Left side, Jones. Great D that time from James. And here's the Lakers. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams the last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Bassett. He's guarded by Davis. Jones, that's for 2. Again, the miss by Jones.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Russell against Jones. Back to Russell. And good that time.
Gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Back to Sohan. Lakers with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmaker.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sochan, the pass to Jones. From 10 feet out, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Jones against Russell. Here's Johnson. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Jones. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Pushing it up. And here they go. And James throws it down.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what? 2 decades?
Spurs trail by 8. Sochan, the pass to Johnson. Back to Sochan. And it's Vassell in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's the only choice.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Russell against Jones. Down low. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Sochan with the ball. Covered by LeBron. And here's Jones. Still yet to score. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
James looking it over. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Spurs trail by 12. Here's Sochan. No good again that time.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
LeBron with it. Sochan's there. He gets it in there. James has got his second basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
San Antonio calls timeout. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
How about those rookies? Time now to check out the Rookie of the Year race, ranking the league's best young rookies here midway through the season. Take a look at the general. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I ditto all of that. I mean, it's taken him only about half a season to show that he's going to be one of the faces of the NBA for a long time to come, barring injury.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player, one of the true franchise guys in the league.
Here's Branham, 11 points last game, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hachimura, no good. Spurs trail by 19, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Kyle Anderson comes in for LeBron. Austin Reeves is checked in for the general. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. And San Antonio also making a switch. Noel's checked in. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Passes it to Branham. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lakers leading by 16. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And
when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Noel with the ball. He's defended by Reed. Branham. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Vincent. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. The pass to Noel. Clock at 6. Here's Collins. Cans the 12-footer.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
From 13, nice jump shot. Good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Branham. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And it's denied. Now Vincent floats it up for Wood. That shot missing. Here's Branham.
Lakers foul. Gabe Vincent. That's his first.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The first free throw is good. Castles checked in for San Antonio. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Wood in the post. Working on Collins. Vincent with it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
The defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Castle.
2 minutes remaining in the fifth.
San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Branham. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Driving the lane. Here's Vincent. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vincent's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Reeves outside. The pass to Wood. Here's Anderson. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Wood.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
11 feet away and misses it off the right side of the rim.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Vanderbilt. They grabbed their own miss. Now Vincent, and the layup's good off the glass. Vincent's got 6 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jump.
Well, he only plays one way. That's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with Jeremy Sohan, and it's Castle in at the point guard. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the General, in his last time out against San Antonio, played some superb basketball. He scored 48 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Sohan, the pass to Bassi. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Trey Jones comes in for Castle. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hustle with it. Jones covering. No one near James as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the General.
Number 26.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Lakers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Clock is at 3. Johnson, that's for 2.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
To the right side. Now here is Hachimura. An 11-point game for him in the win against San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Sochan finds Johnson. Back to Sochan. And they call an illegal screen.
Illegal screen.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Keldon Johnson.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Russell passes to the General. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. The General's got 13.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones with the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Again, Los Angeles.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Reddish checked in for Los Angeles.
Cameron Reddish.
Lakers on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
To the paint. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Sochan. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Vassell. It's good from long range. Vassell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Jones, the pass to Bassey. Here's Sochan. Outside, Jones. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Misses from short range.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis. Consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Johnson, the pass to Sochan. Here he goes, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
James, the pass to Davis. Misses from close range. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Sochan. And the rejection by James. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by the General.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here is Johnson. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Sohan, and Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And it's in there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And the basket by Vassell.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Inside. The General. And that's 17 points for the General.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Sohan, covered by LeBron. Johnson outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The General can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Jones with it. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story. A lot of games, guys, and here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And he can't hit the second.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance. It saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. Of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Here's Branham. He has 5. Stolen by Anderson. 3-on-3. Reeves gets the bucket.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
1:32 left to play in the first half. They get it back. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, hopefully it's not from lack of effort on his part. But his free throw shooting, compared to what he did last year, has been terrible.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Knocked away. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Collins. Here's Branham. He's defended by Reeves. They get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in.
For your Lakers, Christian Wood.
Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Castle. Guarded by Reddish. Snatched up. Second chance shot. That's tipped. Passes to Vanderbilt. Reeves drives in. Back to Vanderbilt. And the pass to Reddish. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
22.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. The general is out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. It's 13 points for Davis.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Vassell. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. 5 to shoot. Johnson kicks to Jones. Over Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line.
And so Jones nails both of them. And the Lakers with possession here. Outside, Russell. Hachimura against Johnson. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Johnson. From the arc. And the three ball is good. Johnson's got 6.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
Loads it up for Davis. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Jones against Russell. Pass to the general. They get it again, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Sochan with the ball, working on James. Here's Vassell. It's deflected.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And that one's good. Russell.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Vassell wide open. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Russell, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Sochan. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
LeBron with it. Sochan's there.
Got a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. The past month has been surreal. Averaging around 26 points per, 16 rebounds, and almost 3 blocks. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success will certainly continue to keep that pipeline going.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Nasty, the pass to Sochan. Outside, Jones. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. Collins checked in for the Spurs.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Vassell with it. He has 6. Will it go? Jump shot is good that time. Vassell's got 8 points.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Reddish with the ball. Johnson's there. Kept alive. Here's the general. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And now you see them start to really work the ball inside.
Jones against Russell. Jones kicks to Vassell. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the left wing. Collins against Hachimura. On the money from 12 feet away. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Jones drives in. Vassell outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
3 points.
Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Russell passes to the general. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Number 26.
The General's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Hachimura. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Spurs also changing it up. Noel's checked in, and Castle is subbed in for Vassell. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Snatched away. Here's Castle. He's defended by Reeves. Pass to Castle. Here's Branham. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
San Antonio making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Back to Reeves. Anderson outside. Over to the wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Branham. Pass to Castle. Fires for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson in the post. He's defended by Noel. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Reeves, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Them one on Castle.
Second.
Hard, focused work that time earns Reeves the foul call.
The Lakers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Free throw good, Reeves. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And there's the pass to Collins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. This wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Free throw good, Reeves.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. He goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in. Reeves has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, Noel. Still scoreless. 4 on the clock. Over Anderson. Collins. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that
2 minutes remaining.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Anderson right side. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Branham. He has 5. Left side, Collins. Good D by Wood. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Reeves. The coast-to-coast dunk.
That's a terrific play by Reeves from the moment he took off to the basket. No holding back at all.
And there's the feed to Collins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Woods got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle.
At the line for 2.
You got to play without foul.
Kyle Anderson.
Free throw, good, Anderson.
You know, one of the things about Kyle Anderson that's so valuable is his versatility. I mean, he's somebody this team can rely on to chip in and make a difference out there in a lot of different categories.
Both free throws good from Anderson. Spurs shooting terrible so far in the second half. Down around 26%. Pass to Branham. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Castle. Good work defensively by Reed. LA has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Right wing. Vincent with it. He's got 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Vincent's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he... put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, they've got Castle, and it's Champagnie in at the small forward. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball. Now into
the Lakers making a switch here. Hood Schifino's checked in. Just 2 to shoot. And that one's good. Champagnie.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Vincent, covered by Wesley. To the wing on the left. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. That shot wide open.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Wood's gone 2 of 3 from the field. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Hood Schifino. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
Loads it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wood line up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And here is Wesley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Champagnie. Clock at 6. Over Reddish. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Champagnie's got 5 points in the quarter. Now the pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Reddish. Here's Hood Schifino. Back to Reddish. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Castle. San Antonio again turning it over. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, here's Reddish. He feeds it to Hayes. Now, Vincent down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
On the wing, Johnson. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Hood Schifino. Vincent with it. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Pass to Champagnie. And here is Wesley. Tries a 3. He can't get that one. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Vincent, the pass to Wood. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bangs home the trifecta. Hood Schifino's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here is Wesley. On the wing, Johnson. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
Here's Hood Schifino. Now Vincent. He kicks to Hayes. Here's Reddish. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Johnson, the pass to Wesley. Over Vincent. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And the basket is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Sissoko passes to Champagnie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Now for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Hayes. Jones for three. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
Take a look at the general, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the league. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Castles checked in for San Antonio.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Vincent, the pass to the general. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The general's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. Poke loose. Puts up a deep three. San Antonio with the rebound. Massey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Jones. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Passes it to the general. From deep three-point land, sinks the triple. The general's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Vassell outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the general. The general's got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Pass to Castle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Number 26.
I'm told now by our producer. Do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us right there. Thank you. Pass to Castle. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Castle. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
Wow, they
connects again from distance.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Castle. Buries the long-range jumper.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Here's the general. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Baby, I can't believe you're mine. Loosen up, better read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance. Move around to the strings I play. Baby girl, you're so fine. If you're down, we can need some time. Oh, need your dance.
born tiger, I'm earning my stripes. Crosshair on sight. Tippy toes if you try reaching my height. Fantasia can't read me my rights. I don't wanna you ain't even my type. Wait to see me in person, then type. Only person ever put fear in me is Christ. Getting parked for not sending out kites. Sliding it up. Bugatti's a diamond cut. Finger got paper cuts. Is you mind or what? You know I'm a Mac, this might be the final cut, the final touch. The game could get cold, we decking the halls if you ever sign us up.
I'm just being me, don't be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up, broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was sick, flying first class, I'm birds, but then took bird bath. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. Ask my, she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Into the paper, 6 PC had word pad. Tables might turn, but I still gotta serve that. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab. Making big moves like Big Mama. Javinci shirt spent 600. Make it rain on them all summer. Baby, go and get that rent money. She just came back from Amsterdam. See the bill, yeah. All see the cash. Waving, never give it. Just being be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite in, pull the out the pantry. Take it and I'm dancing. She bop like a like a candle. Up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Bound at the party.
Fly, looking dummy. I probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's my lady Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny.
Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, you got it. Come on, man.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Come on, talk it. Talk it now.
You want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Let's go. Gear up. We good. Let's go. We're ready.
You got it. Come on.
Your confidence is shot now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Come on. Game time. Game time.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
We ready. Let's go.
Hey, see you later, man.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
making your life easier, literally, by reviewing difficulty settings in My Team modes.
Let's start with a breakdown of Breakout. When you start a new run, you choose the starting difficulty. Choosing a higher difficulty lets you unlock prizes faster for shorter runs.
Yep, that's true. And as you travel further from the center towards the edges, you'll notice increases in game difficulty.
As that difficulty rises, shots become more challenging to make, and it'll take more skill and better positioning to play effective defense.
That's true. So choosing your route to the outside.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in L.A. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. And it's Adebayo in at center. And for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's the General in at the 2. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Stolen by Davis. Hachimura outside. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Russell against Rozier. Russell attacking. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Rozier. Now Adebayo. Check by Davis. Hero for 3. It's tipped. And they recover it. Shot clock at 2.
When we think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Now here's Russell. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
James with the ball, now guarded by Butler.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Hero for 3. Davis for the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo.
And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard. Hero, no good.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
James, right side. Pass to the General. Let's go with a three. And another three for the Lakers.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Their last encounter in Miami.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
The latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at New York. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, for the Lakers, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. Davis with it. Hachimura finds Davis. Here's the general. He's guarded by Hero. James outside. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the middle. And then Russell with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Pass to Butler. Here's Jovic. The shot by Butler, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And here's Hachimura. Back to James. Fires from deep. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 12. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Russell, the pass to James. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Good on the second one. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
He shoots. And that one's good. James has got 10.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside for Rozier. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, James.
Miami calls timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
The defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Okay, everybody.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Terry Rozier.
Let me hear you.
Heat trail by 15. Here's Butler. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And he also made an impact at the defensive end, blocking 2 shots and contesting others.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And a great feed turned into a sweet dunk from Hachimura, just playing over the top of the defense.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Here's Hero. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Hachimura, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Miami's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Hero. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Davis. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Adebayo. Rozier against Russell. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to the general. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Heat trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments. And that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
On the wing, Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Vincent. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Vanderbilt against Butler. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Adebayo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Vincent with the ball. Guarded by Richardson. Vincent outside. Back to Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Vincent. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Highsmith. He's checked in for Butler.
Haywood Highsmith.
Heat trail by 17. Outside Burks. From 9 feet. Here's Highsmith. Cans it with nobody near him.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And you look around the league, Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick, a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. And these teams aren't going anywhere.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat trail by 17. Outside Richardson. Pass to Burks. And there are the Heat with another bucket. And the Lakers have possession. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Richardson finds Burks. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Reeves, the pass to Anderson. Now Reeves. It's Anderson on the wing. Fires it. Drops one in from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 15.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Richardson, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Anderson. Back to Vincent. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for 2.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Now Richardson hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Adebayo. Over Wood. Adebayo, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Vincent left side. Outside Reeves. Back to Vincent. On easy 2 on the layup. Vincent's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. On the wing, Burks. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game. Easy. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's the general in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Pretty old school that time. Mid-range work from LeBron.
Rozier finds Butler.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
First team foul.
Pass to Highsmith. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Rozier. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Heat trail by 18. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. Pass to Jovic. Rozier outside. Here's Jovic. All sorts of time. Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alec.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Russell. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep three. The general, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Here's the general. He's guarded by Hero. Got a piece of it. Here's the general. Last game out, we saw him score 42. It's James on the wing. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Hachimura's checked in for Reddish.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Butler surveying the floor.
Rui Hachimura.
Pass to Hero. Some solid defense from James.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in transition.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Pass to Jovic. Butler against James. 5 on the clock. Hero outside. And he makes it. Hero's got 6.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
James outside. Pass to Hachimura. Here's the general. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Here's Highsmith. Hachimura covering. Hero on the wing. Off target from outside.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
James. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jovic passes to Highsmith. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to the general. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. Rozier with it. Back to Hero. from behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
James outside. Lets it go from deep. And Rozier pulls it down.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Hero for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to the general. Takes a three. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls. Anything they can do to get him started.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Russell, that's good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Jovic. Checked by Davis. Here's Highsmith. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Down low. Here's the general. And Davis slams it home.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Kicks it to Hero. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 16 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to the general. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Butler passes to Hero. Here's Jovic. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Now here's Rozier. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Good! Another from 3.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Yep, that one goes. 18 points for him.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Russell, the pass to the general. Now Hachimura. Lets it go. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Highsmith driving in. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Knocked loose. From the line. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Highsmith. Beyond the arc. Hachimura with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And that one's good. Davis has got 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Hero for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes.
At the end of the first half, with the score, the Lakers 74, the Heat 43.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Jovic and Bam play together inside. And it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Generals, their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He contributed 42 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? See you guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Butler. Adebayo passes to Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Basket's good. The Generals got 5 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis with a rebound.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Yep, count it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Rozier from outside. Again, the Heat misses.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's the General. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Launches it from deep. The General, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Lets a 3 fly. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. James passes to Davis. Throw it down on the lob. And he's now got the double-double.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Outside Butler. Pass to Jovic. Butler against Hachimura. Here's Hero. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Highsmith is checked in for Miami.
Haywood Highsmith.
So it's Miami now, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. The general. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Tyler Hero.
First team foul.
That one misses.
Number 26.
He hits the second from the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Highsmith. Rozier with it. Hero outside. The three is up. Miami, no good that time either.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And the General gets it to go. The General's got 35. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Davis, it's good on the putback.
Not a great idea to not put a body on AD. He'll find ways around you and throw it in.
The Heat shooting just 34% so far in this one. Hero outside. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. There's been a theme here this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hachimura against Butler from 12 feet. Offensive board. Adebayo, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Rozier. Can't get it to fall.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the General gets it to go.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 24.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
James outside. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's the Lakers.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. James inside. Off with the layup. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Butler on the wing. Back to Rozier. Pass to Hero. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the General. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Fires for three. And there's Hero on the assist by Rozier. He's got 27.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Fires in the triple.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Well, Miami shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Butler passes to Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Cotton is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Pass to Hero. Deflected. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's the General. He's guarded by Hero. Kept alive. James passes to Davis. Another shot. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Rozier against Russell. Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's the General. Hits a 3-pointer. The General's got 43 points.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
On the wing, Richardson. He's covered by Vincent. Clock at 6. Here's Highsmith. And no good. The dry spell continues. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Reeves.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. On the wing, Reeves. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Miami making a switch here. Jovic is checked in.
Jovic.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter here. Richardson, the pass to Burks. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers shooting it around 66%. They're on fire. Anderson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Reeves against Burks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
The 4th team foul. Shooting for Miami, Alec Burks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Reeves finds Anderson. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Miami.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And it's Richardson with the rebound. With 1 on the clock. It's good. Richardson's got his first 2 points. And so it's Los Angeles showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Cam Reddish. Kyle Anderson is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Rebounded by the Lakers. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hood Schifino. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team and hope for the best.
Well, Los Angeles shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Throws it up high. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Burks against Reddish. Bryant, left side. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Reddish, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Well, Miami shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Pass to Richardson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Jackson Hayes.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Hood Schifino. Here's Hayes. Now Wood from deep. Drops in the 3. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle. about how far you're going to push leaning into the numbers. But with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
4-3, and another three for the Lakers.
Well, Wood just looks about automatic. I mean, he had totally prepared himself to shoot on that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Alec Burks. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Teams will make substitutions. And Miami has possession. And here's Hero. From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
The Heat shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Robinson. Well, Brent, in a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment, after all. You got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow. I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Hero. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's the General. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Robinson. Back to Adebayo. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Pass to Davis. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
It's not just attacking. He's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
And here's Adebayo. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Burks, he's checked in for Jovic. Robinson on the wing. Reddish covering. 4 on the clock. Highsmith passes to Robinson. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint, the General. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Richardson, the pass to Burks. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Here's the General. He gets it in there. The General's got 49 in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Richardson, the pass to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day. Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Vincent with the ball. Pass to the general. Fires the three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the General.
That's amazing defense from them. Seem to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 19-6 run. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. The Generals got 54 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Burks passes to Adebayo. To the inside. Robinson. No luck on that one. Here's the General. Here's the three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. You can spite it, pull the out the pantry. Take it, and I'm dancing. She bop like a like a candle. Up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Wanna back, better call me. It's whatever.
That's it.
Hey, man.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Too strong!
Just like that.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! We got one! Yo, watch your ball.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We almost be ready.
Push!
Give me that! Give me that!
With the foul. See you later.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Hey, step up back!
Shoot that!
I see him, I see him. Don't let him shoot that!
Over in Domination, you can choose the objectives of each game from 1 to 3 stars in difficulty.
Right, and the prize levels increase based on difficulty.
Higher difficulty will make it easier to earn MTP, XP, and rep. And it'll also give you more prize points per game.
Yeah, those stack up after a run of teams on Domination, and you'll have to play on higher difficulties to earn the 99-star reward in each tier. Those cards are powerful, and it's worth it to get on the pathway to that all-time Domination challenge.
Lower difficulties are fine, but
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Nets. A knockdown shooter with positional size to take on a variety of defensive assignments. Cameron Johnson is locking in as they prepare for their contest against the Lakers. Nets, Lakers on 2K Sports. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So the Nets starting 5. The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Bogdanovich out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. General is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Schroeder against Russell. Over Thomas. Hands the 12-footer. Russell's got the first basket of the game for the Lakers.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Claxton the pass to Bogdanovich. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 6. That one, no good. Excellent D there from the General. Here's Hachimura. Here's the General. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now Thomas, his last outing with 20 points. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Tries from 10. Good as the jump shot falls.
A walking bucket. That is Cam Thomas.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Russell. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
Hachimura the pass to Davis. Shoots over Schroeder, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Hachimura.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Watford passes to Thomas. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Now Schroeder after the missed 3 from the General. Thomas's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Now here's Schroeder. D right on him. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. And finish. Off by Davis.
And you don't get ahead of speed when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Watford.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Bogdanovich passes to Watford. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Nets trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Thomas up top. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. 5 on the clock. And Bogdanovich kicks to Thomas. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 5.
Corner pocket, corner 3. Cam Thomas shaking free.
James, the pass to the general. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The pass to Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Schroeder. This game out he had 14. Pass to Watford. To the paint. A jump hook. That one misses. Lakers leading by 10. LeBron passes to the general. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thomas. That's his first personal foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
That's good from the general. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset.
So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
How about the intensity of Bogdanovich? A superb dunk off the drive.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Now a timeout call back. Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Nets trail by 13. Here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. Pass to Bogdanovic. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Lots of room. And that one, good. 6 points for Davis.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Passes it to Thomas. It's tipped and stolen by James. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Schroeder. Their scoring average sitting at 15 points a game right now. That's a pretty sizable contribution. Bogdanovic against Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. Watford, that's good.
And it's great to see Bogdanovic spreading the ball out. I mean, possesses good size, which allows him to see over defender.
Russell against Schroeder. Russell passes to the General. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. The General's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Schroeder, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, I do like seeing Schroeder get to the mid-range because that shot's still an important one in today's NBA.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. The pass to Davis. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Claxton.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
This guy just can't find his rhythm. And you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Here's the General. Lays it up off the glass. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Schroeder passes to Thomas. Schroeder against Russell. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Kyle Anderson comes in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for the General. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. And a new group in for the Nets. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Trendon Watford. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Bogdanovic. And Simmons subbed in for Thomas. Now here's Simmons. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's Davis on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Vincent. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vincent with it, guarded by Simmons. Vincent misses. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 19-point game. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vincent with it. 17 points in his last outing. To the middle. Here's Wood. That one doesn't go. Johnson with the defensive effort. Nets trailed by 19. Here's Schroeder. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Schroeder's got his second basket of the night.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Anderson kicks to Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep, Wood connects from three-point range.
Yeah, Christian Wood proving the point that I can make threes as well as anybody. This guy is a floor spacer.
Here's Schroeder, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The Nets shoot their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Dennis Schroeder. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to Vanderbilt. Passes it to Anderson. Here's Vincent, guarded by Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Anderson atop the key. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Reed.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Schroeder. Tries again. And the layup is good. Schroeder's got 8.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good. Nice job. Yeah.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Now the pass to Finney-Smith. Simmons on the wing. The putback. It's hauled in by Wood. Los Angeles leading by 20. Reeves outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Anderson is out there with Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's the general in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now Simmons after the missed 3 from the general. Outside, Simmons. This is to Thomas. Claxton the pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Simmons inside. He's defended by Reed. No good from Simmons. You know, Doris, Ben Simmons has certainly had a turbulent career, hasn't he?
Oh, my goodness. There's no question, Kevin. You begin with some of the injury challenges he's had throughout. Started in his rookie season, has continued throughout some of the years. There's also been questions about the balance in his game. Obviously, perimeter shooting has been a weakness. But the first and most important thing Ben has to do is get healthy, Kevin.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the general in his last time out against the Heat was a man on a mission. He finished with 57 points. And as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Here's Johnson. Following the basket by Cam Reddish. The shot, no good. Here's the general. This game, an incredible scoring display for him. Wood. Here's the general. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. The general's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really an alert play on the glass there to get that second chance opportunity. He's having one of those games that we've really grown accustomed to seeing him.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Anderson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reed.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called the Nets. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different conferences.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Cameron Johnson. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well.
And I think for the Lakers, for me, they've taken the league by storm this season. I felt like they were maybe a year ahead of schedule in terms of being an elite group. But you look at them right now, and here they are.
They weren't on anyone's radar, let's be honest, before the season began. But they've put themselves square in the conversation now.
Here is Russell after Ben Simmons' bucket. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Trendon Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Anthony Davis. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Davis.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
Russell against Simmons. Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And then Thomas with the jam.
Wow, just tremendous hustle on display from Cam Thomas. That opportunity, and you love fast break buckets, makes the game easier.
Here's Russell. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Simmons. Pass to Watford. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Watford's got 6.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
From deep, James drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Simmons. Passes to Watford. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Hachimura is checked in for the General.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers, Rui Hachimura.
LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Russell finds James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Baseline jumper. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. It's the three-point bomb. He has 5.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And the pass to Watford. And Davis pulls it down. LA's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And there's the call on Trendon Watford. That is his first foul of the game. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Nets.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Dennis Schroeder.
Nets on defense. Outside, James. Floats it up for Davis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Schroeder. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Sharp's checked in. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. To the left side wing. Pass to Vincent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis, a beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got 19 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Passes it to Watford. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Sharp following the basket by LeBron James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The shot by Watford, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Defensive foul. Day'Ron Sharp. That's
the Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith's checked in. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Now here's Simmons after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the wing right side. Here's the pass to Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, Bogdanovic. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovic on that strong finish.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Vincent up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not look into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Schroeder. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Finney-Smith. He kicks to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, when Dennis Schroeder is in attack mode, he is skilled enough to get the defense to overcommit.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Dennis Schroeder, 2 shots.
That's good from Schroeder. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And the Nets making a change here as well. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Bogdanovic. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pass to Reeves. And here is Hachimura. He's got 5. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Schroeder finds Simmons. Back to Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for Los Angeles. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they want.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Simmons passes to Sharp. 1:25 left here in the second. Here's Schroeder. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Okay, he's going to put on a clinic at the offensive end. Dennis Schroeder challenging this defense right now. So crafty.
Passes it to Anderson. A rebound by the Nets. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Schroeder. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
And there's the pass to Reeves. Anderson outside. Back to Reeves. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the Flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Reeves against Schroeder. The kick out to Anderson. Drops in the layup for two.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
On the wing, Johnson. Can't connect from short range. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Setting the floor for the Nets. The guard pair. Schroeder and Thomas. Watford out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's the general. Thomas grabs the rebound. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Schroeder against Russell. Pass to the general. Releases. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
Now, here's Schroeder. He's got 16. Pass to Watford. Back to Schroeder. Watford inside. Working on James.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now, here's Schroeder. His scoring average sitting at 15 points a game right now. That's a pretty sizable contribution. Looking to end his cold spell, and Davis sends it back. To the inside, the general. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Anthony Davis.
23 points for the general.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Schroeder passes to Bogdanovich. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Out to the wing. Pass to Russell. Shoots over Schroeder. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
The Nets have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Here's Thomas. He gets that one.
Cameron
Thomas got 11.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the 3rd.
On the wing, James. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Schroeder against Russell. Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. Well, among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big men. Anthony Davis, number 1. LeBron James, 2nd.
And most of the guys on that list have that unique combination of power and finesse. I mean, a very physical presence with an equally soft touch.
And all with an outstanding work ethic as well. Constant effort and motion. Always doing whatever they can to get the best possible position and the ultra-high percentage shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Thomas. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James finds Russell. Back to LeBron. Out left to the wing. Can he keep it going? The General. That's 28 points for the General. Here's Schroeder. He's got 16. Up top, Claxton. The dish to Thomas. Halt the run. Got a piece of it.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Brooklyn. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of his funk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now, here's Reddish. After the miss from Dennis Schroeder, Reddish's shot is good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 11. Claxton, no good. James outside. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 31.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Russell against Schroeder. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Clowney's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Bogdanovich. Here's Johnson, clock at 6. Thomas gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cam Thomas is a guy who is always shot ready. Nice catch and shoot there.
Russell against Schroeder. Here's the 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Anderson comes in for the General. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets. Now here's Thomas, guarded by Reddish. Thomas, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Claxton with the steal. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Outside, Simmons. And the call on the shot. Sends him to the line.
That's his second.
Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Ben Simmons, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. And Brooklyn making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And Simmons drops them both. And the Lakers with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Wood can't hit. And for the Nets, they're shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. And Simmons kicks to Thomas. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Outside for Thomas. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one. The pass to Reddish. Johnson against Anderson. Now Reddish. 5 points in the game. Back to Vanderbilt. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Finney Smith. Nothing on the board. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Woods got his 5th rebound in this one. Simmons against Reeves. Launches it. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Simmons passes to Thomas. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. DB thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his thing.
And that one's good. Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Vanderbilt with it. He has 5. Back to Reeves. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Reddish. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Thomas. Over Vincent. Thomas's shot is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He averages about 5 points a game. Count it. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Simmons on the wing. Defended by Vincent. Simmons inside, and he converts the layup. Simmons got 10 points in the game.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Anderson against Johnson. Anderson's shot is off. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. To the paint, here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
Pass to Vincent. Now Vanderbilt. Vincent, the pass to Vanderbilt. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Nets. Shake Milton comes in for Thomas.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt. One shot.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. Nets shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Inside, here's Clowney. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Anderson in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. 29 seconds left in the third. Outside for Simmons. And he drops it in from the low post. Simmons got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
To the left side wing. Here's Anderson. Basket good. Anderson's got 8 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gabe Vincent. Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Rick Schifino in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's Wood. Shot clock at 6. The putback, and Wood stays with it.
Boy, that's just a lot of desire by Christian Wood. What a play.
Milton looking around. Vincent with the rebound. Lakers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Knocks it loose. Here's Wood. Good on the shot.
Oh, my goodness. That is not an easy bucket. But, boy, Christian Wood's finishing ability is on display.
Pass to Clowney. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Missed inside. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution.
The general comes in for Vincent.
Jackson Hayes, number 26.
The Nets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Clowney. Here's Whitehead. It's deflected. Here's the general. Down low. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Sunday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Tuesday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Knocks down the three ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the paint. And Reddish with the slam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Good Shafino. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Sharp finds Milton. Nets passing it around. They get it back. Here's Whitehead. Outside Williams. Pass to Sharp. Whitehead deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Lakers on offense. 11 unanswered points for him. With the shot. Brooklyn with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Williams. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place. He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Passes it to Whitehead. And here's Sharp. And here's Milton. Unloads from 13. Got a piece of it.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold. That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Nets. There's the pass to Whitehead. To the middle. Here's Clowney. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-5 run. Pass to Wood. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, you can't fault the defense right there. That's a tremendous contest. Christian Wood just plays right through it.
Here's Clowney. Loads it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Pass to the general. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Left side, Williams. That's tipped. Now, here's Reddish. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Brown. Here's Hood Schifino. Passes it to the general. Not this time. Knocked away. Whitehead with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Back to Milton. Here's Hood Schifino. Defended by Milton. The general can't get it to go. The net shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Now Milton. The pass to Whitehead. Outside Williams. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the general. The general's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wood passes to the general. Fires from deep. Whitehead with the rebound. Whitehead's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. And then Williams slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to the general. Latre. Rebounded by the Nets. Whitehead's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it from 10. Nice touch on the back shot. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Whitehead.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Reddish. 9 feet out. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Williams scanning the floor. From deep. Another miss by Williams. The Lakers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Hayes trying to break through. Count it. 39 points for the general. Milton with it. Passes it to Whitehead. We've heard some players, Doris, propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
And here's Anderson. And the pass to the general. A 3-ball. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Whitehead.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Vincent's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Whitehead. Nice D from the General. LA's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night. You leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off. Off that night at 7, and this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
The General can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder kicks to Johnson. No good from Finney-Smith. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's the General. For 3. It falls.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it.
Stay focused on your workout. It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
Yo.
Come on, back to work.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Your head in the game. Let's go. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Focus.
You guys know us, you're going to be losing today. You're about to get off my court.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
good. Let's go.
Hey, go home after this.
If you've been an NBA champion a few times in the past, you've probably built a couple of dynasties.
But did you know that you can prove it? Here's a fast break on dynasty points in my career.
On your way to building a dynasty? Well, every major accomplishment you make in my career will build your dynasty points. You can see your list of successes underneath Play Next Game in the My Career menu tab of the Pause menu.
Here, you will be compared to the greatest franchises in NBA history. Use the trigger.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's the General in at the 2. And for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Man in at the 3. All right, Richard, we're right here in the middle of the season. What's the mindset at this point?
Well, there's still a lot of games to be played. So this portion of the year is all about staying focused and engaged, as well as getting your body ready for the most important stretch of the season.
Shot clock at 6. Outside for Harden. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle. Floats one. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
James against Leonard. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by James. Down low. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Wide open look. Drained it for 2 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
This James on the wing. To the paint. Here's the General. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Man. 14 points his last outing. Lets it fly. Powell's shot is off.
Slow start. 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's James. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Assisted by.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. And so here are the Clippers. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Russell against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Looking to win the run. And the Clippers miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break. The Lakers, #1.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside, here's Powell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Here's the general. That fall. Nice assist by Russell.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside Harden. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's James. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 5 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's the general. Last game out, he had 44. 6 to shoot. Try. To come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Outside Harden. The 3-ball on target from range. 5 points in the game.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Clippers trail by 9. Here's Mann. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one good.
LeBron
James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Pass to Powell. And Powell with the...
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Russell, the pass to the general. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Clippers trail by 12. Harden with it. He's got 5. Pass to Mann. Pulls it from 20. Leonard can't get it to go.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And they've settled. In quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
James has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Outside man. Powell outside. Shot from 12. Off the left rim and out.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The General, no good. The Clippers shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Leonard. Tipped.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to the General. Takes the three. Leonard pulls down the board. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For three, Powell hits the trifecta. Powell's got 10 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's the General. Powell covers. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to the General. Shoots. They get the rebound. Davis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he lobs it up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Harden. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Pass to the General from outside the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 10.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Man misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. And Davis slams it home.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Shoots from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James passes to the General. Here's Davis. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Davis has got 14 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Powell. Rebounded by the Lakers. The General's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. And stolen by Leonard. Powell in the post. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Mann. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Powell. And it's Highland in for Harden. The Lakers lead by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Vincent outside. Back to Reeves. Vincent up top. Pass to Wood. Outside Reeves. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Highland, the pass to Porter. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Anderson can't get it to go. The Clippers shooting 33% in the first quarter. Highland looking for an opening. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Out to the right wing. Back to Reeves. Vincent outside. Pass to Wood. Blocked. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Coffee on the wing. Anderson covers. Outside Porter. And he's going for the oop here. And here's the fast break. Here's Reeves. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
To snap the cold streak. Porter, the pass to Zubac. Second shot opportunity. Outside Highland. Here's Jones. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point. Now here's Wood. An 11-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. Off target at the rim. Well, the Clippers shooting a low 30% from the floor. Here's Coffee. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Coffee. Yet to see a basket. No good that time. Nice D from Anderson. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Jones. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Anderson. Here's Wood. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And he knocks down the first one. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reaves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reaves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Here's Reaves following the score by the Clippers. Here's the General. There's the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dunn outside. It's Powell on the wing. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Releases, and the General gets it to go.
The all-around game of Reaves continuing to develop. You just love that pass. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Leonard against Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Reddish passes to the General. Fires it from 18. Again, the Lakers score.
Just continuing to... pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Oh, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in. And so here are the Clippers. Pass to Powell. Reaves against Harden. Here's Dunn. Offline with a three.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Reaves against Leonard. Left side Reaves. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Night in and night out, Reaves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Reaves against Harden. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Reaves. Reddish with it. Harden picks him up. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the General gets it to go. The General's got 6 in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Powell outside. Pass to Dunn. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. The General's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. coming off a win against the Blazers.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Now here's Dunn. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to the general. The three. Buries it from three. The general's got 19 points.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Harden against Reeves. Harden misses. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And the general gets it to go.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Dunn right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Man, he's checked in for the Clippers. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reeves. And here are the Clippers now. Jones' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Reddish. 14 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Davis, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
On the wing, Hachimura. To the inside. Davis can't hit. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Leonard passes to Harden. And a miss there. On the triple. And the Lakers shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Puts it up from 12. Davis missing again. Well, the Clippers shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And finished off by Davis.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Dunn outside. Outside Jones. Left side man. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. And here's James. Back to Hachimura. Now Davis. He's guarded by man. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists in the game. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. On the wing man, Hachimura covering. Here's Dunn. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Outside man. Out to the wing. Here's Dunn. And that one's long.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Reddish passes to James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Will it go? Hachimura with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Dunn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
LA, Chris Dunn taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Leonard. Porter Jr. comes in for Mann. And it's Highland in for James Harden. Hits both from the stripe. 1:14 left in the second. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Highland. He picked up 15 in their last win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Coffee, he's checked in for Dunn.
Your Clippers, Amir Coffee.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Vincent outside. The 3 from Russell. And finished off by Davis.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Now here's Zubac. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
The Lakers dominating the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Now Russell. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Russell's got 9. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back to the game after this break. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Man in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. That free throw no good. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Here's Leonard. The General pulls it in. The General's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 15.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Harden. Here's Powell. Man with it. Here's Zubac. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And there's James. It's on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the General, their last time out against the Nets, just played phenomenal. He ended up with 44 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's James. 20 points for him. Oh, there's the alley.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Leonard. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
James, that's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Harden against Russell. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For 3, Powell. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to the General. To the paint. blocked. Here's Mann, still without a bucket. And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Russell. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Anthony Davis.
On the board, he's had a much bigger impact these last few years than he did before that. He can be relied on now to make a difference with his rebounding, and that's a product of how hard he's worked down low.
Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Powell finds Harden. Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. And it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
And they'll get another chance. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Hachimura outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to the general. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Powell with the stuff.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Leonard against James. Here's the general. Pulls up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron
James has got his third assist of the night. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Russell with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Hachimura. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
James passes to Wood. Here's the general. The three is up. And again for 3.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance. Back to Mann. Pass to Powell. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now, here is James. 24 points for him. Here's the general. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Powell outside. Leonard inside. Check by James. It's blocked. Here's the general. 30 points in the game. To the inside. Wood. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Out to Powell. Here's the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Russell, the pass to the general. James outside.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Second team.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Both free throws good from James. And the Clippers with the ball. Outside, Highland. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Drains the triple. James has got 29.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now Highland. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bamba. They need this. And no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. And the Lakers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. James passes to Vincent. James against Jones. Over Jones. And again, it's the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Porter. Reeves with some nice D.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Coffey. Anderson covers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For your Clippers. Amir Coffey to the line. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And the Lakers have possession. Vincent outside. On the wing, Reeves.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
And so Reeves nails both of them. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They get it back. Pass to Coffey. Second chance shot. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And here are the Clippers now. Offensive rebound. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Vincent with the ball. Now Porter defending. Here's Reeves. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Reeves.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Porter, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Launches a 3. And Highland good for 3. Highland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. The first one falls.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
The Clippers making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. Both free throws good from James.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Porter against Reeves. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Right side Reeves. Pulls it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
The drive by Porter. Back to Highland. Pass to Coffey. Jones in the post. James is there. Coffey, the pass to Jones. Porter looks it over. Goes back up. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
James can't get it to go. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Well, the Lakers' shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. And book it for Vanderbilt.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Clippers shooting just around 32% from the field. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Coffey. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Vincent outside. On the wing, Reeves. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kyle Anderson, Gabe Vincent out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. Here's Coffey. Dunn outside. Back to Tucker. 5 on the clock. Here's Highland. Nails the wide open jumper. And here are the Lakers. Pass to Anderson. Vincent outside. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Now here's Highland. Here's Coffey. Back to Highland. The shot off that time. And the Lakers have possession. It's Anderson on the wing. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Dunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reddish on the wing, defended by Dunn. Outside Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. Vincent outside. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Highland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
It's Anderson on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Foul against the Lakers. Christian Wood, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Amir Coffey to the line. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Vincent passes to the general. Vincent can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Coffey into the lane. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's the general. He buries it from 3. The general's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Bamba finds Tucker. Connects from downtown. Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Inside, here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Dunn. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as... they hit the home stretch.
Outside, Highland. Over to the left wing.
Los Angeles.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Vincent. Again, the Lakers.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
That's tipped. Dunn outside. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. The general passes to Hayes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Reddish has got his first points of the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Dunn. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now here's Vincent. Defense right on him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Dunn. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
He got a piece of it.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's the general. No good from outside. Well, the Clippers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Done. The Lakers with a rebound. The Generals got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Wood. To the left side wing. Here's Vincent. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Shot blocked.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers.
Ivica Zubac.
Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Highland. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tucker. Looking to get it going. Dunn attacking. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Highland. Vincent passes to Wood. Here's the General, defended by Dunn. Here's the General. From deep. Counted from distance.
3 points.
The General's got... .39.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Now the Clippers with it, and the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Greg?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. They still need this. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And he gets it to go. The General's got 41.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. Poke loose. Here's the General, defended by Dunn. The General, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. To the middle, from the low block. And it's Leonard with the bucket inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside. And just let him go to work.
Pass to the General, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's the General. Fires the 3. Good. Another from... from 3.
Well, that did it. He's now even for the record.
And his next triple will earn him the top spot all time for threes in a season. Here's Coffey. And it's slammed in by Zubats. And the Lakers' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Vincent outside. Now here's Reddish. Defense is right there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun. But I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
And he drops the first. Anderson's checked in for Hayes. And so he hits both. Porter with it.
Foul against the Lakers. Number 26. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Dunn outside. Jacks up a three. The General pulls it in. The General's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vincent. Here's the General. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's the General. Clock at 6. Wood finds Anderson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Wood misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the General.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Leonard. That shot off. Nice D from Anderson. And the Lakers with possession here. Vincent up top. He's guarded by Porter. Here's the General. Connects again from distance.
And that shot moving him into history. The most triples ever in a single season.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
That game will travel. These fans see what he's all about.
And he continues to add to his season total, knocking him down from long range.
Well, he has so much space out there to work his magic, and this year he's been the consummate magician. No one can figure out any of his tricks.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Highland, he's checked in for Porter Jr. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Got a hand on it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the General. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard right side. Back to Highland. Dunn outside. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And stolen by Wood. Fires away from way outside. Missed it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like. Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. pantry. Take and I'm dancing. She bop like a like a candle. Up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Buying at the party.
Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. Is my